Good morning. How's your Terraria race going on? Going? Yeah, I watched that. To be honest, I instantly, like initially, I didn't understand what's happening. Why you have nothing? And then I remember, okay, there are like Minecraft challenges, so probably it's the same one, like Sky Block. You have only one block or something, and then you start there, and then you try to somehow trick the game, giving you into more blocks, and then growing stuff and doing stuff. Oh, greetings, nerdy nerds. Have you streamed yesterday? Did I miss your stream? I shall need to check. I wanted to see the progress of your game. Oh, I think I went to Jackie. Yes? No? Or it was 2 days ago. I think I didn't raid anyone, but before that we do Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Okay. I will forget, but I will remember. Hopefully. So Mr. Elliptic streams Tuesdays, Thursdays. You stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Okay. Yeah, so I just started. My game goes nice. I probably don't know how to make directions yet, but this is the next thing that I will try to figure out. But the game, I think it feels nice. So everything started. I have all the events. I have full event sourcing, so now I can send comments. Okay, I can't. I broke it because now I have a robot. But yeah, I have all of that. And now I'll have events telling that the robot received the comment and stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Now seeing that I have the old core architecture fine feels amazing, to be honest. So I know, okay, I need this robot to do stuff. How would you do it? Okay, I have event sourcing. I just create new events and just pop the events into existence. That's it, literally. So it's a very cool feeling. So yeah, the problem is that I didn't have the robot before. So this is the first time I will have robot. Let's remove this. I don't need this robot. Oh, it's maybe the description. Do I have the description? I don't know. Maybe. What is robot? No, I don't need a description. Or wait. Hard to decide. Okay, what is this? Update card, max energy, current. Oh, okay. So that's the basic information about the robot. No, I don't need this. Not yet. So I'm kind of prototyping right now because I have no idea how it should be. So, and direction. Like, how people do directions in the game. Shouldn't be basic vector, or I should generally try and create my own enum. Probably enum makes more sense. But I hate creating this class every time. Right. Left. Wait. Down. Yeah, I know it's the best, but no. What I hate about that is all the math that you will need to create after that. And because it's Go dot, like GGScript, you cannot have those fancy functions allowing you to rewrite and overload and whatever do with operators and stuff. So that's gonna be a problem. Also, I'm dark. Do I have a light? No, I don't wanna. Let's stay dark. Okay, so let's make it north. North. Then I'll go south. Then it will be east. And then it should be How to go next line without going next line? What? What was Control O in the... Okay, no, not this. Shift Enter, no. Oh, no Shift Enter. Oh, that's new. Alt Enter. Okay, that was weird. Fast. Wait, yes. I'm learning English. Those things will break my mind. So up, down, left, right is better, but nah. Should I mark them? So up. Wait. West to the left, east to the right. You know what? Because I will forget. So it's gonna be right. Wait, it's gonna be left. That's gonna be right. Wait, that's gonna be down, not right. That's gonna be right. If only I knew English. But as I see, not many people actually know this thing too. So, all good. Direction. Actually, I don't know why I'm still doing that. I would like to have it to be read-only all the time, but somehow I feel like I'm over-engineering that part. So direction is not your variant, direction can actually go away. Owner, and let's say direction, maybe. Why does not show me close? Dot up north. It was north. Damn it. Just north. Good. Save. The key. Okay. So, and the error was actually, where was it? Local match, I guess. Where do I create a robot? Okay, units. Unit states, new. I don't have a unit, so I don't know why it's here. Okay, robot. Counter. Yeah, let's say interaction. Their definition ID. So that's the owner. Okay. After that, when the comments go, I need this rule engine. No, it wasn't the rule engine, it was the game stage. Is it okay? Looks okay. Music is too heavy, but unless to change it. Find player, find robot, and all this stuff. Okay. Let me go here and let's make a marker. How to make a marker? G. Let's call it G. How to jump to a marker? Capital M? What is capital M? Oh wait. Oh, that was the button in the middle. So capital M is to jump to the middle. How to jump towards the marker? If I click M and G again, okay, it just changes it. Not countering the hand. Yeah, I also have this weird error where if I'm applying an event and need to give a card, I cannot pick the top card from the deck. Yeah, Vim is actual dark magic most of the time. Okay, I like the new... Oh wait, I accidentally created K, J. New buttons. How to jump? There was a mark, but this is breadcrumbs. Help. Mark. Okay, set mark. Set previous content mark. Jumping to a mark can be done in two ways: with a backtick, cursor is positioned at the specific location, and the motion is exclusive. With single quote, the cursor is positioned on the first non-blank character in the line of a specific location, and the motion is line-wide. Okay, so jumping to a mark can be done in two ways. Backtick. Capital G. Okay. And if we go here and do this, capital G, it goes to the start. Okay. Good. Close it. So, back tick or one tick? One tick, two tick, three tick, four. Okay. Those are both the player, and when the player card played, where it is? Here it is. I don't do that. I do nothing. So what do I need to have here? Match event dot type dot robot command received. Yes, this one. If event is... Oh, I don't have the event yet. Robot command receive event plus. Okay. So let's go and find robot by player ID where it is, because there's no owner here. There is player owner ID like this. So this one I will copy and paste here. Okay, so I find the robot by player ID from the event. Oh wait, robot ID, not player ID. Let's have this robot ID. Do I know the command? Probably command is the same as a card for now. So I can create comments separately. Game comments, like in-game comments and stuff. So the card actually mirrors the comment most cases, but then I can have something different. It will be easy to refactor, so I guess I don't need that. Oh, I just received my own notification about Discord. By the way, I got affiliated with Game Dev TV, and I need to have my link somewhere. That's also the new stuff. Also, I guess I need to work a bit on this page. We have even one notification community. I also need to start voting on the submissions for the game jam themes. What is this? Your stream anniversary is coming, but that was last month. I accidentally skipped that. Again. You still have gift sub promo hours, but that's February 1st. My community is not subbing, so all good. We actually, being here for fun before I start my YouTube. Okay, so I need my robot command stuff. Wait, game state is still there. Oh my god, game state is still in the old stuff. I need to move it from here, so I don't know where. That's the problem. Let's cut it out. No, let's put it into. Wait. Oh. I sure do want to delete? Yes. Then I paste. Game state here. Yes. Then I go here. Then I rewrite all the files. Then I do a little cheeky trick to make it, to force it. Move around. Now game state should be good. Now I only need board cards, player, phase, rules, event. Now let's have robot. Oops. Yes. Robot. Robot command receive event. Robot event.gg. So last name robot event. It's nice. Hi Tassido. Long time no see. How's your day going? My game almost moving. I have a basic game loop, and I have cards, and they work, and they ready to be networked. Networked? I don't know the word. So all great, all good. So extend. And tuner dinners are here, at least one of them. Yeah, robot event.
Angry nerd alert.
Okay, bot woke up in time, just in time. What do I need to extend? I need to extend match event. Yeah, not having name spacing makes it so painful because now I need to have this as actual match event. So I need to figure out like how speed impactful it. Like it probably does not impact that much. It's not. It won't be noticeable for any game processor and stuff, but still. Also, there's new Godot version today released, and I kind of forgot what it was. Oh, that's cool. New VFX category. What is this? Mock cover jam and use cool covers to make cool game. What? Interesting. Interesting game jam. Last day of holiday. Oh, you had good. I mean, what? Or you don't count just the tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday. Those are not holidays. Those are just weekend, regular weekend. Also, I saw yesterday. What was the name? Megatron. She actually started learning C# to go to Sandbox engine to start using that one, like as a step up after Unreal Engine. Doesn't count. Okay, so just a regular holiday. So weekend. So your holiday already ended, almost ended. I, for the first time in like some time, quite some time, actually sat there yesterday and played the game. And I played, what was it called? Not, damn it. I can't remember the name. I always want to call it Tiberium Wars, but it's not Tiberium, it's Tempest Wars. Very cool game. Strategy. Our strategy genre is dying, and I being very sad about that because I just started getting into that, and but I have still this anxiety that I cannot play it normally. I need to like focus to play it, which ruins all the not fun, but you know I can't watch YouTube in parallel like as many do already. Someone receive event. ID, picture, and then I also need, let's call it like card ID. That's gonna be also integer. Okay, so now I have this event. Now I can go to game state. What? Buffer not found. What do you mean, wait, why? It was capital G. How did I? Huh? Wait, it's. Was it local match? No, it was game state. Oh, I moved the game state, so that's why I lost the link here. So mark capital G, yes. Game state. G for game state. They saved, now it reset, now it fixed. Now I need to go to my rules engine. And draw on planning phase. Okay, let's go on planning phase and let's add R, capital R. So I could jump to the rule engine instantly. So is play card command, I return player card played event, discarded event, and resolution item dot from event robot command received event dot new some robot command dot card ID. Okay, now I need to get the robot. Do I have a state here? No. State dot find robot by player ID, and it will be command dot player ID. Why it isn't? Oh, it returns robot state, so dot ID. Okay. So this would work. Now I need to go to my local match. And now I'm submitting apply resolution. No. It is in the planning phase. Where's this rules engine? Match. Enter. Submit command. Resolve command. Match apply resolution. Okay, it still goes. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm still calling rule engine, which is kind of incorrect, but whatever. So I give it type command. Whatever state. underscore match dot state. I need to start using this Control W in the insert mode. There should be this special thing. Game state, and here we'll provide the state. A bit ugly, but I hope it works. Okay, now move backwards. Can we convert argument 2 from string to integer? Where do I get string? Rules engine 61. I'm rules engine. Let's go 61. It's 53. Okay, 61 is here. What? Can't convert what argument? Planning phase, and it calls command events. Planning phase, command state. Yes. Is the thing being called from anywhere else? Okay, what was the button to highlight it? Hello, tricky lady. I don't remember what button it was. Okay, 8, I guess. Okay, yeah, only 2 of those here. So execute command is also here. Good. Huh? What are you not liking? Move backwards. Let's not be lazy. Can convert argument 2 from string to int. But it's game state, it's not int. So, common state.
The classic dilemma of controlling one powerful robot or a swarm of smaller ones.
So,
Decisions.
initially, you will have one robot. So, the idea of the game is that you build your robot and then you go to the match with it. But the thing is that you might have some cards that somehow impact other players, so other player robots, indirectly or directly. For example, if you punch someone, you put damaged card into his deck. Even better, even into his hand. So, and you cannot discard cards, you can only play cards. So to discard the card that has damage on it, it does nothing except like uses more energy. So it's just wasteful turn, basically. And then you try to play the game and get rid of them or like something like that. So I don't want robots to have HP, but they will have energy. So if you run out of energy, there should start this self-destruct sequence. Or if you skip turn like too many times, it will kind of trigger self-destruct. And the goal is to make all other robots to run out of energy while staying alive. So yeah, I don't want to have this direct link between player and the robot. So, and in my brain, it feels natural to have players, to have robots, and then to have link between them, to have this cross domain thing, class entities or something. But it's for some reason it's so hard to think about architecturally how it should be. So I decided, for now at least, the robot will have its owner, or at least who created it, the creator, I guess. Because what if there will be like cars in the future that will have like multiple robots, and it will allow you to have drones, or you know, if you shoot a projectile, who owned it, you know, all that stuff. So robot technically should know his commander. But yeah, there should be a command like hacking, where you can play random command and put that command into the robot, any robot, or you could like see what he played. So there should be this targeting effect at some stage, but not for now. So yeah. Also, I don't want, so this rule engine is only for Godot, for local player, and maybe multiplayer where you play with a friend directly, so peer-to-peer. But for the actual game, I don't want to have this. So this is like temporary, or just for like, maybe if I'm going to Steam, and I will have it on Steam somehow. Not until then. And in the same time, I want to have a server actually running the actual logic behind the game and server. So I want to use Elixir or Erlang, but I started considering maybe I should just go simple PHP, because I mean, I know PHP and I can go from that. Elixir is very interesting to learn and to do, but I have so many questions how I would run instances and servers and stuff. How I would it should be like very easily scalable, and like maintenance cost would be like very low to actually, you know, I won't need to restart the server for it to run. So, but then again, how to deal with database, how to deal with all the other stuff. There's the PlayFab, for example. I could use PlayFab for that, and to have PlayFab to spawn in the servers as they need it. Still need to learn about that. Okay, so I'm getting here, and there is this phase command, execute command. Okay, execute command is being called from the planning phase. Maybe this is the thing that it didn't set. Also, I hate Wayland. Linux Wayland is one of the worst things ever. Can convert argument 2 from string to integer. Why do you want to convert it? So planning phase command. And it goes in. All good. Sorry. Match type. Everything else is there. Okay. Then you go to the rule engine. 19. Yes. And it gets command, which is an actual command in the state. And then I go to where it lands. The 61, and here it fails. Use argument 2 from string to int. But it's neither string or int. Robot ID gets player ID. Oh wait, maybe it's dumb. Yeah. Card IDs are strings. That's why. Now it should work. Yeah, move backwards. So I've discarded the card. Player card discarded. Robot comment received. Good. And when comment robot received, the robot technically has this comment on it in his brain. Now on the next phase, well, first of all, the comments were in the game. G, yes, okay. Now it jumped. Good, look. It jumped. So now the robot of that player has a comment in his brain. What's next? It has a comment. Match event dot type dot robot. Let's have only one move. So if event is robot move event pass, and I don't have that one yet, so for the events, robot move event .gd, last name robot event extends robot event. Var. So should I just get a new position? Movement type. No, integer. And new position. And the vector to I. Function init player robot ID to the integer, and then new position vector to I. Good. Now type equals type of robot move. Now new position. New position. Okay. It could be like robot movement type, robot state, robot movement type. Or I could have separate events for that, like robot flew, robot teleported, robot. I don't know. I don't know. I guess that thing I could ask ChatGPT which one is better and discuss it. To have separate events for each type of motion, or I should have one type of motion and then Because technically it doesn't matter because it will have a and coordinate. Also, let's have a new command: robot energy changed. Was it changed? Let's call it changed. I also don't know if I need this event. New energy integer var energy integer get turn energy function init. So player robot ID, which is actual ID, and new energy integer void type equals type dot robot energy changed. Yes, that's how I named it. Now new energy equals new energy. Oh, I also need the robot ID, of course. Robot ID equals robot ID. Yes. Here I also forgot this. Robot ID equals p robot ID. Yes. Okay. Good. So events are in place. Yes. Mode event. I would get the robot from here. Now robot dot do you know where you are? No, it doesn't know. Maybe it actually knows here. Wait, no. No, it doesn't know. Because I wanted not to. Yeah. It's not the robot position. It's the. So I had this weird idea not to have any of that. What is this? Metal. Is it a Pokemon? Some kind of Pokemon? Oh, that's a head. Yeah, okay. Now I see that. It's so small. Then Virgin first, of course. Of course, then would do that. And followed. But there's no notification, so all good. Then got scammed again. Good. I'm working on my events. And at the same time learning to use Neve more efficiently. Those emotes are kinky. I mean, that's only for Dan. Specifically. I overcame. Wait, you did follow. Oh, I see that. I guess the bot and Twitch is smarter than you think. But that's the stream elements. Wait, is it stream elements? I think it is stream elements that I'm using for. Oh. Maybe I should one day switch most of those specifications and other things towards OBS. But for that, I need to fix my OBS. It crashes every time when I try to switch it off. Also, if you weren't here and here, I have now affiliated with Game Dev TV, my favorite courses that are pricey, but they are also good. At least those that I'm participating in. But he's losing every day since like 2 years already, or maybe 1 year. What does it mean? You mean the affiliate stuff? That technically, if you would go and get to the courses and buy some courses by my link, I got some cut. I think it's 30% or something. I actually didn't check, like, do you have any cheap part of it? I know that I paid quite a lot of money to them for some courses, but I think I got my benefit because now I can use Blender nicely. At least I'm not scared of using Blender. I like it, and I know stuff, and I have that feel that I didn't get from any other courses. So only their course, thanks to Grant, I actually, it is the name of the guy who actually had this course. I actually learned how to use Blender. Of course, you can see it yourself and try to figure it out, but at least what tricked me, and finally I started understanding Blender, is when he was showing stuff, and in the same time he was also clicking not only shortcuts but also clicking the same shortcuts with a mouse button and showing how to get that and why it's called and where it is. So it brought to me that feeling of I can start applying my own techniques and like figuring them on my own. So that was very positive. Okay. I think there was it the marked board? I think board dot. Let's go to the board and remember how it's actually working, because I don't remember. Tiles, player spawns, player spawn vector, map definition, create tiles. Okay, so it's not here, I guess. Unit state. There's also robot state, which I'm not using here. How I'm spawning my robots? How do I know their position? Wait. The game starts normally, and I have 2 blocks there, and they're actually being spawned in. They're not like something else. Okay, let's investigate that. Maybe it actually looks for all the units. Oh, the unit has a position problem. Yes, and the robot is... Damn it. Okay, unit state. Yeah. So... Robot dot. But robot state is a robot. Is a unit. Oh. Damn it. I've created it for nothing. Okay, that thing didn't go up automatically as I wanted it to go. Okay. Wait, it's robot state, not it. I should have moved it to the... So it has a position. Will have an enum. And it will also have a direction. Wait. Position, direction, label. Oh, by the way, also Overcane. I played yesterday Tiberian Wars, Tempest Wars, and I gave a key to another guy, basically. Hopefully he got to redeem it. If you still haven't, he likes playing games, strategy games. So also after that I played Tempest Wars myself. I played the mission, it was easy, kinda. But then I ruined it because in the end, from nowhere, enemy spawns in. And because I already conquered all the map, I thought that it's safe to send guys the objectives to the home, and yeah, they actually died while going. We need a game, like strategy game. I don't have this kind of hardcore mode, like Iron Man mode, where each mission can end up any way, and if you like fail the mission, you don't get to restart it. You leave with the consequence. That would be one of the best, I guess. Also, I played Haig's game, I think also yesterday. Tanji. Also, Cakes yesterday didn't show, at least maybe I skipped it, how much money he got after, what, is it month release or 1 week release already? Was quite curious, like, did the game pay for itself or not? Because the big question for me, like, let's say you earn every month like $1,000. But you, instead of like working, you work on your game. Oh, that's... It paid for itself, okay. Then he's like... Now he can sit and relax and make games and make DLCs. That's very good.
Remember, Fox, it's not about the size of the number.
What was funny?
It's how you use it. Or so they say.
Yeah, I can only dream about that. My game probably won't get anywhere close. I would be happy if like 100 people would play it. I think he said like 4 or 5 years, yes. But still, it's more than he would earn. Wait. Okay, he's from Germany. So his salary is approximately like... Okay, let's say he's like top developer, top tier developer. He would get like up to 5k a month. 5k a month is like 60k a year. Okay, 10k per month, you say? Before the tax. I thought it was like around 5-6k. So... Yeah, he made his money back, let's say. Yeah. So, you count it from the other side. Then it's all good. So, yeah. That's the dream coming true. That's very, very good. I mean, okay, that regular developer, yes. Game dev developer won't, but also there are some many benefits to it. Also, many negatives. So he worked for himself on what he actually liked and wanted to make. So he learned also tons while doing that. But he worked without, so all his income, all his stuff actually depends on him working, which is the negative part. So you don't have a vacation. You have a vacation when you want to have a vacation, but every time when you have a vacation, you know that you're not working, you know that you're not earning. So you kind of, every vacation delays your paycheck basically, or like makes it lower. But yeah, so happy for him, definitely. If it was 5 years, so he got very nice amount of money back. And now he has a studio, kinda, where he can potentially work fully and will have more people coming in because he has a name for himself. So the next pay cut will definitely be, even though if the next game won't be good, let's say. But he has his own engine for the tower defense game, so okay. Getting back to my stuff. So unit state, so that's the robot state. Robot state is here. Now I can go to this G stuff. One robot move. Now I can position equals event dot new position. Wait, this one is private. Let's go to planning phase. Resolve this command and place it to the robot's head. Well, assuming that it will be in the robot's head. Then this here kind of moves the robot. Okay. Now, what do I need now? I need to go to the rule engine. Yeah, I guess he stopped streaming for now, as he did before. So I haven't seen him for a while. And they're almost like moto season opening up, so he said that they don't have the same thing as we have in Latvia for motorcycles. Like we have this opening parade where like when officially moto season starts, it happens this year. It will be 25th of April, where like all the bikers go to one place and then we drive together from point A to point B, and then everybody goes home, kinda. So it's like the whole celebration basically. So he said that they don't have it the same in Lithuania. Oops. Yeah, so that's where it's gonna happen in Latvia. If you're from Latvia, you can meet me there probably. I will try. I probably will take my chopper and I'll get there. So yeah, some music. I'm not sure who those guys are. Name Zels Vilks in Latvian, so in English it will be Iron Wolf. Wait, yeah, Iron Wolf. And then everybody drives to the airport. There will be a bar. Okay. This is something old. What's this? Get to the chopper. Yeah, of course. Get to the chopper. We also joke like that sometimes. Why is it called common? No, it's not a common. Or maybe it is a common. No, that's a card. Let's back to the cards for now. So card. Okay, so I receive a card for card ID. Yeah, card ID it will be. And I don't have cards. Yeah, so resolution item. Move forward. Oh wait, I not only need this string, I also need a ooh. Ah, let's have a robot AD for now. And to get the robots, I need this aftermath phase. Aftermath is like 3 words for some reason. Okay. I need this enter. Match submit command null, but before that, robots array. Maybe not robots. Let's do it instantly for robot in match dot stay dot robots. I don't have the link yet. How? No. While robot in robots. Okay, so it should be array of robot states. Okay, so I'm getting back the robot state list. Wait, robots and robots. Why robots? While not robots dot is empty. Now robot state equals robots dot. I kind of don't like that it doesn't have this first or last, so I hope that's the first element of the array. Now if robot dot, it had comments. How did I name it? Cards? Yeah, cards. Dot is empty. Robots dot raise robot. Else, I mean, and then we continue. Then, because we're out of the loop, I can get a card ID, that's gonna be a string. I just ask the robot dot card dot pop back, pop front. Let's pop back. The last comment that you put will be picked first. I still think that those should go to the rule engine, and I should have different rules engines for different scenarios and like try to split them up, but that's too much for now, so I just need a playable version of the game. So Okay, so pop back. I'm getting a card. What's next? If I have a card. Let me think. I need to execute it. Maybe I can drop it. Or convert it to the command and actually pass it, not to the rule engine, but to the match dot apply. Oh, but that's resolution item. Submit command maybe. And then I can have a comment here. But this is not for it. Submit command is for the client. This is the server side, so I could call like process command. Okay, let's do it as before. Match dot apply resolution items, and then I go match dot rule engine dot submit command. It was execute command it's called. And again, I'm sending a command. So phase will be phase. Do I have a phase? I should have a phase. Oh, it's type, not phase. Then the command. So this thing needs to be thought carefully and maybe reworked. Because right now the phases is part of the rule engine basically, which I didn't expect that's gonna happen. Because the game also have rules about when the next phase starts and how it finishes and what's happened. So the rule engine can react to all of that and can do it automatically. So I don't need that. It's just a fancy way of separating. Because now it happens that the phase emits some events, the rule engine emits some events, and I can emit them whenever I like. Feels a bit all over the place. So that part needs to be like figured out, I guess. Let's call it command, and state will be match.state. So yeah, and close it. For command of type command equals $5 million till the ads. So that's the rule engine. And this one will like clear it, what to do with that. But where the command? Okay, so there's pass command, play card command, and okay, let's have temporary execute card command. So execute card command CCG. Maybe let's call it like robot execute card command, like that. Sounds better. So Shift V G Y, go to the left, go to here, paste, and the name will be robot execute card command. Okay, so and instead of the player ID, I need here to be robot ID. Oh. Yeah, and all the commands are player commands. Whatever, var robot ID, that's gonna be integer, var ID, integer, get your robot ID. Okay, so this here will be robot ID equals the robot ID. Okay. Now I can go here and now I can create this command. Robot execute card command.new, and I need to give it a robot, which is robot.id, and robot card, which is card ID. Okay, so now let's go to the execute command, and if that's a match, phase dot type dot aftermath phase events plus equals aftermath phase command, and it will be command dot oh, it doesn't know, but it will be robot ID. Card ID. Yeah, I'm assigning the card ID and the robot ID. Okay, all good. Wait, what I'm clicking? Click all these buttons. Yeah, good. So move forward. Now move backwards. File system. Where are my cards? Cards here. Assets, no. Content, yeah, content, card, definitions. Move backwards. Use underscore, it's lowercase. I would need probably to have that command like to play the card from the robot, and then it figures out what happens and converts it to the actual card. But this is like, so it will be two-step process. But okay, so here let's, I don't know, resolution item dot from event robot move event dot new robot ID, and new position will be, oh, I need the robot itself. Robot state equals state dot find robot ID. Now I have a robot. Now I need to move it up. robot. I will just move it by some degree for now. So position. Okay. Our new position vector to I equals robot dot position plus vector to I. Okay, let's say it is going to the right. So 1, 0. So here I give you new position. Okay. Now I do same thing here. But I do it -1. Okay. So technically it all should still work. Okay. Nothing get broken. So what do I need to do now? The visuals. I need to update the visuals to see the movement. So it will be... Actually, I don't remember what it will be. The visuals, I haven't seen them quite well. So it's gonna be a game. That's a robot node. Nope, you're not following anything. So UI, it's much UI. Okay, it's much scene. There are systems that do that. Animation system. On robot movement. Okay, so okay. Going to registry. That's a board registry. No, I don't need. Or do I? Ask who that. I need I don't remember what registries I have. Unit registry. Okay, yes, unit registry. So registry. Unit registry. Okay-ish. Okay, that's two spaces. So now registry. On with move event. So registry dot. I guess it doesn't have anything. Dictionary register and register get unit. And yeah, let's get unit by the ID. So get unit event dot robot ID var unit node where's this board renderer unit renderer. Wait, I have the event unit move. Does unit have this unit move too? Nope, it doesn't have that. Because unit node. Yeah, it doesn't have that move too. New position. Back to UI. Position equals factor 3 new position dot back 0 0 new position dot y. Let's say it's actually moved there. Jumping back, get unit, jumping back. So it's unit registry, but the event didn't match. So let's go to animation system and ignore you completely. Unit render. Robot move. Okay, robot moved event, registry not declared. Why? Because it's called unit registry. Okay, unit registry. So, what I'm doing here? On robot moved. I'm guessing this one. Then if unit dot move to event dot new position. Okay, there is a magical potential that it already works. Let's get rid of those cards. Okay, I have it moved. One of them moved. Look at that. That one moved. So this one is mine. Okay, move forward. Damn it. So it wanted to play this move forward button, but it did not. Why? Why it did that? So, but all of this worked, kinda. Yeah, if I click move backwards, so my stuff should go to the left too. Okay, that guy moved twice. Probably because where's card played? Okay, it moved twice. Why it moved it twice? Robot command received. Player card played. Player ID. So yeah, he played move forward twice. So that's why he moved twice. I played move backwards, I think. Yeah, I played move backwards. So robot received my command. Wait, why player ID is always 1? Wait, why so many? What? I clicked only once to end the turn. Why play it so much? Okay, so draw event happens. We got cards. Card drawn. Yes. Oh, that's the card that I draw. Okay, now the planning phase. On planning phase, player's turn started 0. So player 0, that's me. I play, move backwards, and it got discarded, and the command robot receives that command, I assume. Now I finish the turn. Now that's my turn again, whatever. Player card played. Player ID 1, card move backwards. So the AI also plays move backwards. Then turn finished. Then he plays move forward. To move backwards, move forward. Then all the other things. Robot command received. Now planning goes to the aftermath. Robot move. And it moved only twice. So all of that. Wait, it actually broad. And then the planning phase. Okay, so it worked perfectly, except it didn't. And now what is this? Key ID on type nil. First of all, I like that it actually moved, which is perfect. Do I need to exit after each? No, it would fail instantly. It said 63. Before that, it was line 19. So it gets here. Then it goes to 63 here. So it can't return something because the comment is empty. ID on the base object of type nail. So robot comment received event. So it doesn't have a robot anymore. What happened to my robot? Huh? No, it couldn't. Draw phase. Maybe. No, not a draw phase. Aftermath. Maybe here I somehow. Oh, I'm probably modifying that one. Damn it. So game state. Wait, G, yes. And when I ask for robots, I don't have that one. So var robots array of robot state get return robots dot duplicate. So now if I go here, oops, I closed it up on accident. Okay, whatever. I can still get back to the game state. Yeah, it is game state. But I wanted to go to the aftermath. Yes. Yes, so now it should work completely fine. So I do those and turn. Now so I have a card to move backwards, and turn. Move twice, but it feels like my card doesn't work. So we're both controlling one robot. Okay. But that's a progress. Cards are already moving up. Just finish our first game. We need the feedback. Angry librarians. Should we check that one? Probably we could. Just to see. But if it's not browser based, I'm definitely not. At least I will watch the page. That's a nice art. Yeah, looks like the proper game. Played in the browser. You're a spoiled little kid that's making too much noise in the library. Okay, good. The goal of this game is to make as much noise as you can before the librarian catches you. But if you get caught, you get kicked out. Thanks for playing and good. Okay. Looks nice. Add the screenshots or something in the game. Go dot. Nice. Music also nice. Okay, mouse controls. Nice. Okay, I got caught instantly. Oh, okay. Found. Yeah. Classic game. Classic genre. Very simple. Oh, it actually remembers my bad. Okay. You can click when the teacher is up, but there is no. You need a delay. You need to have a timers, so that would be cool. I mean, for the first game, it's definitely very cool. Points. Oh, you wanted to have a meta game, I guess, so you could buy stuff. Yeah, you would need to have, like, I would definitely expect to have this anticipation, and the more you have coins, the more you get. How was the name? Because I don't know what is the delay of the stuff. Why there's the pause? Is it the pause again? Okay, that's to go back. Yeah. Librarian, yeah. Don't share this game. Very simple, very clickable. I guess the delay is randomized from like 1 second to 30 seconds. So now the game needs two elements. One is punishing for not clicking, like slow punishing. Second one, I need a way to know when the teacher is coming, like this. So very simple, greedy game, but yeah, all good. I like the art and the design. Game about greed. Also, if you wish, you can participate in my game jam. Exactly aimed for the learning mechanics and stuff, and sharing your code and seeing how other people did. Especially good for, I mean, anyone who wants to try themselves in the game dev. And the game is mostly about code. The game jam is mostly about code. Yeah, would need to, I mean, whatever. I didn't write any review, but yeah, I would expect to have anticipation when the teacher is coming, and the reverse process. And the price is tough. No. I mean, if I would have a game like Mr. Cakes here and had a lot of stuff. Oh, look at it. Hello. I haven't seen you for a long time. And good luck. Wait, you made your Pokemon collectible game, kind of Pokemon style, I think, with very mass heavy elements, if I remember correctly. Good luck. Thank you for raid. Hello raiders. Hello everyone. If you're new here, I'm currently working. Okay, so game jam. Basically, if you have exclamation mark jam, you'll have a link. Game jam will happen when it says it will happen in 14 days. It lasts for 1 week.
Jam.
The goal of the game jam is that you will have a mechanic, and there will be a button to join. When you join, then and the game jam starts, we vote for the theme. Theme will be something simple. You can see the previous game jams, like themes being called tasks here. Like first game jam we had snake. Then we have this runner being like dino runner, like Google runner, like when you don't have internet and Google Chrome shows you this dinosaur. So then we have this idle game, like incremental game, which is actually very hard. Then I had the Bomberman, which is the last one. So yeah, you can. We will have some simple, very simple game mechanic, and you are actually allowed to use any AI generated code, helpers, YouTube, whatever. So you can use that. Don't use AI art. First of all, we don't rate art. It's just a checkbox basically. So you won't get judged hard for it, but you will get judged mostly for your code. So try to learn, try to have nice architecture, nice solution, nice code. It should be readable, understandable, so people could see that. And you will see other people's code in the end. That's actual goal of that jam. So if you pick a theme, then I will write it. If other people write it, and I will check their code, and I will see and say what I think about the code. Others will do the same. So general kind of idea and discussion. Good, thank you. Now we have 7 people. Last jam, there was actually like 50 people joined, but only 5 submitted, I think, or more. Yeah, 5 entries. We had 5 entries in the last one. Wait, no, it's autumn one. Wait, why it's autumn one? Oh, that what Overcane meant. Damn it. It says winter, but it actually follows the autumn one. Why? It's double link? What? Why it looks like a double link?
Seasons are fun. They change every few months and bring different weather patterns and activities.
That's a
Just
weird
like
bug.
how game development goes through seasons of planning, coding, testing, and releasing. Enjoy the
Okay,
cycle.
yeah, now it looks correct. And now it sends to the correct one. Winter. So yeah, we had 8 entries. Good. That was only fine. Next time the winter one will be next year. This time was weird. Yeah, during summer, of course. There was a redeem. No. Oh, Type Racer. Okay, Type Racer. Let's play Type Racer. We're playing Type Racer. Probably Type Racing is the way. So, Type Racer. More than 1 year. I mean, we... if you mean that there was a... Oh. It disconnected me. Sign in. Yeah. Screw you. Create racetrack. I think that was the button. I will copy this and I will paste it. Yeah, we don't have anyone on YouTube watching, so all good. I will give you a link. Good. Thank you for stepping by. I appreciate that. Okay, ad starts. Let's wait for people to join while they're joining. If the link works, okay. I will join myself. Yeah. And let's wait for the ads to come to pass. Wait, where they are. Ads starting soon. Yeah, I cannot skip them anymore. We're playing 3 rounds. The point is that I'm losing, Overken is winning. That's how this works. Then I will have another break. Bathroom break. I tried, but Overkin is against that. So he says that I need to lose. So poop time already? No, it's just bathroom break. It's not poop time. I mean, maybe for Dan because he's old, but no. Ants are going. Finally, Twitch. Burst them up. I lost control. Use space then. There's still escape. Probably. Horrible, horrible. I mean, technically when you work with your on your tomatoes on your farm, you can be naked. It's healthy for the tomatoes probably. Or whatever you have when you do your gardening. All good. Come on, ads. Ants. Ants are going. Still going. Facts. Go with ads. I mean, they should have ended already. It's like it's like many people. More than usual. Okay, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Start the race. Okay, starting the race. 3 rounds. You can join next ones. You can join mid round. You can do whatever. Nice. Okay, 57. I think I was very nice at start and then I lost it. Okay, I'm not the last. But Overkin, I guess, is the first. We won't know because everybody is a guest. You can have teams. For the jam, you can join. Yeah. It does not really benefit for you both to be in one team. Unless you will be learning together. So, or just if your friend just wants to participate being like an artist. All good. Just know that, you know, art doesn't bring as many points as having a great code. At least that's the incentive. So, you're welcome to be like any size team as you want. But the code is the most judged. If people would do that. I'm like, good. Still faster than me when I started this. Okay, start the race. The third run. There's actually a chat here. First one loses cup. Okay. I already made the mistake. The goal is when you type is not to have mistakes. Someone didn't start their engine. Sorry. What?
Oh, the thrill of being the first one to be second. How exciting.
Okay, that was a weird text. David Benioff and GB Weiss, Game of Thrones. Okay. Second again. Yay. Someone didn't start their engine. Why didn't refresh? Refresh. Will it refresh? Okay, now it refreshed. Nice click. Okay, and the last one. Don't forget you can join mid race. And still win. $60! Oh my god, my hand. But yeah, 60. Today's record. My own, at least. Hurricane, probably. Or not. The second. Again. Good. Nice game. I mean, first one loses, so we know that. Oh, good. Everything about 50 is fast to me. For developers, actually, I think like everything about 40 is fast. Because the typing speed doesn't really matter when you develop. Unless you develop something very boring. Yeah, GG's. Okay, I still need to watch that video.
This next time, you'll be the first to be last.
Yay! Not winning, not losing. There's the difference. Oh, look at that. Like. I think I was checking that robots actually move. Yes? Okay. So, it moves! Finally. Now I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe it moved. Yeah, maybe because it was passing. I don't know. So, let's get rid of those cards. Okay. Here it is. Where am I? Now I should get move forward, move backwards, and something else. Okay. Move forward and turn left. Nope. Move backwards. And those two. Damn it! Move! Move, you silly thingy. Oh, wait. No. Maybe I'm creating them wrong. I start need to working on the actual UI because right now it's gonna be hard to notice what's where and who's facing where, like all that stuff. But important part is that game now kind of works. Yes. Yes, as you can see, I have all the elements in the game. Okay, all the puzzle, all the big pieces that needs to be filled now, but the global architecture kind of is in place right now. Actually, you know what? Because it is there, let's add it to the list and commit, and it's gonna be a fade. Robot movement and UI update. Good. Yeah, cubes move now, but they don't move because I'm telling them to move. They move because AI tells them to move, which is funny. So I have 2 cubes. This one never moves. If I just skip turn, nothing happens. Now it moved because AI told it to move. But if I click move forward and I end turn, nothing happened. And if I click move backwards, also it happened. But I'm not sure if it happened because I told it to move backwards or because the AI. I think AI kind of tells it. But yeah, so see, it moves. It moves only one direction for some reason. Probably because it kind of moves twice every time. I don't know. But yeah, so the final puzzle piece element of the game is kind of here. I now need to like work it better to like kind of put it in properly. Also, where are the robots that I create? The robot scene, robot counter, player definition ID. And then the robot counter goes up by 1. Yes, and then I push it to the robot state. Okay. So I have a list of robot states, and robot states goes into the game state. So game state has those robots. Yes. And units. Units I actually don't need. No, I will need them because units are the actual elements on the map that can also kind of move or change or whatever. So if I have this robot, there are states, so I guess it's aftermath phase that fails. So let's see. Okay, I go through all the robots from the robot list. Yes. I pick the first one, robot, and I check if it has any cards. If it is empty, I remove it from the list and continue. If it does not, if it has some cards, I pop 1 card from the back. I create a command from that ID, and then I apply a resolution item, rule engine. Okay, maybe it's moving wrongly in the UI, so it was unit renderer. So unit registry, get unit by unit ID, and unit ID, oh wait, no, by robot ID. So get unit. Oh, maybe the robots. Yeah. Hydrate. Damn it. I will explode. Oh, I need to go to the game. No. Was it board render? No, it was something else render. That's registry. That was unit render, but who prepared that? Give me the special match scene. Maybe it was builder. Yeah, it should be builder. Robot spawner, I guess. Nope. Unit spawner. So we go. Oh, those are not robots. That's why. Oh my god. Yep. Jump up. Go up. Damn it. It didn't go up. So. Wait, it goes to robot definitions. 1 second. Here I go. I have a registry and I have a unit state. I need a robot state. Or easier. I don't need this function at all. Screw the robot spawner. I go to unit thing. Now I go to local match and I just say that robots are same as units. Robot ID counter. Unit states. Push back robot. Okay, unit states will be created later. I don't know, by the end of the month, if everything goes good. Probably not, but we'll see. Right now, I need to focus on a little bit on the UI and make the game, the flow of the game, better. Then I will spend 1-2 days on the server setting up. I still don't know what I want to go with. I guess having Nakama server is faster right now and cheaper. Too long to wait. Yeah, I'll try to work more on that. I just don't have enough time. I still need to have a doctor visit and I cannot like make this appointment because my hand starts actually doesn't feel good. Okay, so append array robot states. I mean, that means that I need to do some other stuff in the parallel. So if I would work as I can work like non-stop, sometimes daily, I probably would have multiplayer by the end of the month. So that's why I'm saying that there is a chance. Also, where's the second robot? Oh, they are both the same place. Move forward. Nope. Um. Oh, they don't spawn. They don't spawn properly. Damn it. That's why they're all in the same place. Mm. Mhm. Let's remove this part.
Oh, the age-old question in game development.
Not to kill,
or
but
not
to
to
make
kill?
them
That is the question.
self-destruct. And you can do it by somehow impacting their performance or just by outstaying them. And we will see. So, how I see that, how I say it. You have a map like this, and there will be like, okay, 4 players, let's say, on the round of the corner. So every time when you do something, it costs you energy. If you stay and do nothing, it costs you energy. So your goal is to move around, force your opponent to spend more energy than you, and also there should be some places that allow you to recharge. So your robot can have this recharge option, but also your enemies will have something like that. I don't know what to do about this card deck. So, but I guess that's the thing that we need to play out and figure out the feelings. And because I have now the rule engine, I potentially can have multiple different set of rules, so I could combine them and play with them and figure them out. So that's the final step of the game, of course, but right now the goal is just to have some kind of basic set of rules and see if it's actually even fun to play that. Because the map is big and it will take a while till you get one player to another player. So in my head it's kind of fun, but it's not that fun as I would expect it to be, at least me spending time, at least. But I know that the game is playable and I had a blast writing it out because the whole architectural structure I'm happy with. Before, another, like, I had some like doubts. This time I see the event stuff actually working and I can work on each set of the game, each part of the game without triggering anything else, without breaking it. So I'm kind of narrowing down every time with a new project. I'm narrowing towards the good architecture to me that I would enjoy using Godot, at least. Because probably in Unity and other engines it would be different. Also, there is this sandbox engine. Would like to try that out one day. So, what is this? That's a robot, but there are multiple robots. But yeah, the idea will be, so you need to go towards your enemy and try to punch him or something, because every time when you punch, he gets this damage card, and damage card gets into your hand, and then you have less cards that you can pick from the deck. So you will need to play this damage card once in a while. But playing that damage card actually like damages, like spends more energy or something. There should be some rules that I'm thinking. For example, like if you get damaged if you play damaged cards 3 times in a row, you explode. If you don't have enough energy for 3 turns. Like if you skip 3 turns, basically, you cannot play a card if you don't have energy. I mean, you can play that, but robot won't do that. So if you do nothing for 3 turns, you explode. And rules like that. So potentially the robots cannot be destroyed, but they can self-destruct. Only thing. So this is like the prevention mechanism of people grabbing your parts or something, dismantling you. That like it, at least the universal like idea why you can't like just steal other players' elements is they get self-destructed. So yeah, that's the thing. Okay, as they're coming, let's have a longer break. I'll be back. You'll be back. Everybody will be back. More tea, more water. I hope at least the single player should be in late. Damn it, Dan! Look what you did. Coffee is a nice idea. Actually, I will go for coffee. Stay put. Here a camera. I forgot the cup. Coffee that I made is called Orion. Is it visible? There's the pack. The 10 capsules. So I'm drinking that kind of coffee, Nespresso. Nespresso! Not sponsored. Very disgusting. So I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Pam, 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 pam. What is this? Weird sound. Weird sound. Like, how can you know? Actually, I've eaten a bit. I took 3 candies. What was it called? No, not candies. Cookies. I had cookies. Well, you didn't see. So, cookie hiding moment. It's actually weird cookies. Those are like, oh, I forgot the name of the cookie. Like everybody loves them. Like they had commercials and stuff. What was the name? Like layered ones. You have like two blacks and then the cream in the middle. Oreo, yes, thank you, Oreo. So Oreo cookies, but they're like extremely small, like €1 cent. Well, not cent, €1, or maybe 20 cents size. Yeah, maybe. Wait, I can actually show you them. Those. I don't remember where they are from. I guess my father actually brought them. Those are probably not even Oreo. Those are like fake ones. Not even Oreo, fake ones. Does it say Oreo? Waste and shout. What? That's how they look. Fake Oreo. Exactly. Twist and shout. Okay, let's continue. Why nothing worked? So robots are units. I need to have at least two. But yeah, that's very sad for you. But they're not that tasty. I mostly drank them just to make my coffee. Not on an empty stomach. I haven't had breakfast today, so I'm trying to survive without breakfast, and then I will eat something after. Probably I will order something. So I'm gonna stream 2 hours more at least. So 0 watches here. Oh, look at that. Chat appeared. Pixel plot. Oh yeah, I needed to check those guys. Because I still don't know, like, are those the same ones that had the, how it was named? That they kind of had a scamming scheme coming. Look at that guy. I need to move that board around so I could have a full wall. Okay, 4 unit in units. And I am painting robots. Oh, robots don't have a yeah. So let's have spawns here. Even here, yes. Why board is not? Oh, the board also is not there. Okay. Let's have a board then. Okay. Like this. Then need this counter. I don't see how I need it, so okay, looks like it's working without the counter. Okay, so Not making any units. Let's go to robot state. That's the direction. And position. Back to try. Position equals P position. We can have man. Oh yeah. Back to try dot zero. Good. Look how beautiful it became. So now let's go back to the local. Technically, they now at least should appear separately. Damn it! They did not. Oh wait, no! Of course they won't. Before I go and do spawner. Dot. Robot AG counter. What? Oh, because I need the direction first. Unit state dot direction dot north. Okay. Actually, spawn dictates the direction, no? Yay! I have 2 robots again. Okay. Span turning, and now they both moved. At least that one teleported. Okay, this was not 0. Okay, recharge. Move forward. Damn it, didn't move. But why? I'm taking the correct one. Actually, is that emote from your game? Okay, no, it's just mega consume. Okay. I thought it could be from the... What was the name? Food something. Cat food, food cat, cats and food. Kitten cafe? Cat cafe? Don't remember. Super cat. Oh, super. Okay. Was it on H? I remember that you wanted to have a page, but I don't remember. Yeah, this one. Browser play. Okay, so it's... You can also find the game on Steam. Yes. Actually, you know what? Over game. Go play it. Or like someone. Dan, if you're still here. Look how you need to make games. And streams. Made with... I always think that it's like a bot symbol. External link. Oh, $6. Are you rich? Because it looks like very cool. Like very simple, but also very cool. Made with bot. Good. I like the style. Like I can't imagine like drawing something like that. It's incredible. Basically, yeah. I mean, they have tons of redeems for bot. I don't. Every simple game that I start making, I always have this nice idea how to make it cool, but it always goes around and becoming hard. But I have this kind of wink work of hard games. I love when the game is hard. Discounted sales. That's good. At least you have a page with games. You have a new game here already. No, okay. So you don't have a page for the new one yet. Will it be on Steam? I hope it will be on Steam. Wait, is it on itch? How can I be all? Yeah, okay, it is on itch. Good. Look at that game. Wait, I thought I was following you. I know that I have your game in my collection, but probably not. Look at that. Why it's paused. But I'm on East. Actually, I'm in Latvia, so it's kind of Eastern European. You scroll past it? Yeah. I probably clicked too much and I lost the track. Yeah. Initially, I thought this is gonna be crafting game, like where you not just randomly go and shoot and do, but I expected the game to have the moment of what was the name? Base building. So I built my base somehow with defenses and stuff, you know, in the same time. But then I saw that you actually completely changed the direction. Or like maybe you had this direction, but when I was watching, I kind of initially I thought, okay, there will be like, what was the name of the game? Don't Starve. But yeah, then I see that it's just survival of the Don't Starve part, which is cool, I guess. Wait, I missed it? You're probably sad about the Steam page, or not? Oh, it's actually for the Pirate Software Jam. Game Jam. But this one doesn't have a Steam page, no? Alright, scroll past it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to the cat. Let's click the Steam page. So I clicked as a developer. So is there there's no page for that. I keep forgetting the name. One day I will start remembering stuff. Reclaims their living. In the middle there. Reading is hard. Don't judge. I'm a streamer. Don't judge. It's actually in the middle of upcoming releases. Damn it. It's just another tab. Oh, top sellers. Wait, what? It should have at least one, to my knowledge. Good. Rip top sellers. Yeah, I guess that's how Steam. I can't add it to my wish list. I need to log in. I think it is in my wish list actually. Yeah, I like that we changed the perspective. So initially, when I checked, you had it like not like 45 degrees, but kind of full. I love how it's like this. Will there be other persons who will go around, like not scared, but only will shoot? There are more pictures, no. And you have the same emote. I have a Steam account for game stuff, but I need to make a game and have it there. Yeah, I have no idea how I would like make my page properly because I cannot draw, and that's... Maybe I will hire Mazu again and ask Mazu to help me with that. With good. Good. But for the win. Cool games from other cool nerds. What? What is this? Wait. I don't know how it's made. But everywhere. No, there's this kind of symbol called like beware, and we'll have this but where. Would make it into an internal joke. Oh, okay, so there's this highlight option.
Friends helping friends.
I didn't see
with a
that on my
touch of
page.
that magic, just like a good pair of
That reminds
jeans.
me, I need to make my
These
page
games
normal.
are made to fit just right.
Maybe I should ask my girlfriend to do that. At least try and do it. Okay. I have 2 robots, but they're not moving. Move forward and turn. And yeah. You know what? Let's work a little bit on the robots themselves. So... Robot node, robot scene. Double click. Yep. Let's add a label. Label 3D. Yes, thank you. Oh wait, if it can it be labeled 2G actually? Robot. Whatever. Save. I don't see robot anywhere, so it's not rendering if it's here. Okay, good. Makes sense. Text. Robot. Go up. Why is it not auto-focusing? And where's the text? Oh wait, I'm not... Maybe I'm not spawning it in. What's being spawned in? Oh, yeah. No instancing. Damn it. Collection and then feature the collection on your page. Okay. That's something that I didn't know. I have collections, and those collections are mostly stupid. Is it my dashboard? My library? I think it's my library. So... yeah, one is called Streamer Games, where I just try to collect all the streamer games. I don't know why your game is not here. Look, Freedom Forge Studios. I want to meet the guy remastered, like favorite games, like some of them that I just made. And some other stupid collections that I made, I don't know. I will need to like rework them, you know. It's same thing as you have a browser, then you try to make it structured so you have your favorites and like bookmarks normally created, but then there's the moment when it goes all to nuts because you need to save whatever you have. You store it and you're like, okay, this is gonna be temporary collection like of what I worked yesterday, so and then it goes well from there. Okay, so where's this unit spawner? Unit spawner. It goes to unit node and calls instantiate, and unit node goes to the scene called unit node. Wait, game unit node. Oh, it's called robot node, not unit node. You know what? Screw that. Robots are units. One thing why I need units, because I will have element in the game where if you play campaign, because I want to have a campaign, of course, there will be bugs. You'll be fighting bugs or insects or whatever. Like, no, the general trope of the super Earths, of the hell divers, of star, whatever it's called, space troopers, space marines. Yeah, of course. Also, by the end of this April, of course, everything's gonna be ready by that time. Ants, of course, it has to be ants. Wait, why you have ants? You shouldn't have ants. Oh yeah, fighting ants. Of course, yes. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, MMORPG part 2. Yes, of course. But no, okay, MMORPG part definitely not there. So, and the bugs obviously don't move as players do. There was hidden CNC campaign? So, okay, what I expect, and this is the thing that I didn't check, and I hope Tempest Rising have it. So if you don't know, there's this, so all CNC games, Command and Conquer, there's this Tempest Rising game, which I tried to gift yesterday, or like some day ago, to Overkane, and he declined my gift on purpose. So this game, very cool strategy game, actually, as I think, developed by the same people who developed original CNC, original Command and Conquer games. So very cool. I'm enjoying playing it. I'm playing, you know, in my pace, very slow, very dumb. Like, okay, I will play defenses, then I will collect more, then I will build particular enough tanks, and then I will A move. I'm not just A moving. I'm a little bit more control, but still old style, not like people play, not like it should be played. Still, I'm enjoying it very much. In the same time, this game has two factions. I forgot how they're called, but basically the red and the blue ones. GDI. Oh, GDF, Global Defense Forces. GDI was in the Command and Conquer. In this one, there is this Tempest Dynasty and Global Defense Forces. So GDI versus TD. But by the end of the campaign, at least I beat only one Tempest Dynasty. You fight against aliens, against some, not aliens, against some kind of other creatures, whatever. So, and they also structure the same style as all other enemies. So my idea, and what I would like to see from this game, I hope it is. I don't know yet. That's why I want to beat the second campaign. So when you beat the second campaign, if you beat both campaigns, they all merge into the third one, where you play as that new race, whatever. That would be so cool. I know they promised this third race, so you kind of can see that, okay, the third race would be. But yeah, if they don't tell about it, it's a bit sad. So multiplayer is also cool, but I don't really understand how to play multiplayer how to play Command and Conquer multiplayer games. So I never liked them, sadly, and I never got into them. Because I understand StarCraft, I understand Age of Empires, I don't understand Command and Conquer, sadly. And in the same time, I have Beyond All Reasons, which is the best ever RTS game. Multiplayer RTS game, like multiplayer part of it, because it doesn't have any scenario and stuff. More like this Age of Empires 4. Oh, it costs a lot. By the way, Overkin, do you have Age of Empires? Can you play it? Oh, Age of Empires 2 is actually free, by the way. If you want to try out the game, Age of Empires, there's the Age of Empires 2 is actually free. I mean, it tells that it costs like that, but they have this... Where it is? This one. Definitive edition.
And marks a match made in an infill. Time to strategize and level up while keeping those pesky critters in check. Sounds like a game plan.
There's actually a second one that I remember that it was free. Why it shows me that it's... Also, I would like to play more Age of Mythology, but there's not enough players. So I want to play some MMO that has players in it. Oh, so they have this HD edition, which is retired. Now they have this definitive edition, which is new stuff. But I think it was free. Why I think it was free? Game. Okay, maybe they have demo. I for sure remember that. So the idea was that you could play multiplayer Age of Empires 2, but you had races every time changing. MMO? I don't know, bot got crazy. But yeah, so I need units because units would move disregarding of the player turns. So they move simultaneously while everything else is happening on the map. Kinda. So that's where it is. So robots kind of move one by one because they commands and engines and stuff, but bugs move instantly, all of them. Yes, I actually bought it. For one player game, for one person game, it's actually so amazing. He promised on his Twitter account to actually show when he has enough sleep, to show his profits and stuff. So what I like about the game, so they shoot you whenever you are, wherever you are. The game initially is like, how was the name? I forgot the name. Roguelite or roguelike even. So you have this option to have this permadeath, and if you die, you die out. Then there will be like weather mechanic and stuff like that. Don't know about those places. But yeah, also you can like trade, or you have no money, so you have one trader initially. As I see, you need to survive for 50 days and then you can travel away. Oh, that's new. I mean, that's a training. Yeah. So after we had stream, I think Wednesday, Jackie was playing this game, which is already funny enough that Jackie plays shooter game, which is like unheard of. And the interesting part of the game was, so you have a shotgun, for example, and you try to like load it up. To put a bullet into a shotgun, you need to hold control, which like examines the part where you put the bullets, the shells, and then you hit R to actually, or you click a mouse to actually put bullet there. It's not like Stalker, but it has that feeling. It's something similar between Tarkov and maybe DayZ even. So you have your own base, which is a bit awkwardly placed, and you go out, you move around, you collect stuff, you go back home, you sleep. As I said. So my one run that I attempted, I didn't die. I have 10 HP, I have nothing to heal with, and I have no idea how to get healing items. And at the same time, sleeping doesn't heal you, so your HP does not regenerate automatically. So I still have 10 HP, and every straight bullet will kill me. I have some nice guns, I have some nice stuff, and yeah, I have no idea what to do with it and how. Also, traders are very interesting. So there's a map, and there will be just a trader sitting in the bunker somewhere. You just go and you just do stuff. That's it. Yeah, that's the trading, kinda. You don't have money, but it shows what your inventory is worth, approximately, as I see that. So you move stuff, you can click, you select stuff back and forth, and you try to make it like in between onto the green bar, and then you can accept. But what I would like this game to have some skills and some stuff, some kind of RPG element of it. But right now it's like, if it's roguelike, it's amazing game. And still, it's like, for one person team, it's like in Godot, when he spent a lot of time using Unity and then he migrated to Godot. It's amazing. You also have missions from the guys, like kind of tasks, and tasks basically you exchange axe items to something else. Weirdly, also you need to wear clothes, and it feels like you start naked, which could be actually interesting if you would actually start naked. So I just started the map and I went to school and I went back. Also don't have a map. You don't have a map, by the way, in the game, so you have no idea where you're going. I'm not sure if you have compass even. But map is square, which is a bit sad, I guess. Maybe it will be fixed. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing this game more. Maybe I should like stream it, I don't know. I also want to play more Arena Breakout Infinite. There's single player in Tarkov, which I would like to play, but kinda don't feel it. Okay, I have unit node. That's a robot node. Shift P? Nope, wait. Shift P? Control P? Control O? Control Shift O? Game unit. So that's a unit node. You know what? Let's actually add level 3D. You go up, and you will have a text called unit. Like this. Unknown unit. So, if anything, it will be there. Okay, was there a button to make it always face camera, or I should write my own script for that. Does someone remember how to do it? Billboard. Oh yeah, billboard. It's called billboard. Or is it actually special node? Nope. So I guess it's somewhere in the configurations. Justification settings with maybe it's geometry instance. Why it jumped? Don't jump. I can search for it. Oh, billboard. Because I remember last time I was actually making it manually. Okay, so it's unknown unit. Good. Nah, looks good enough. The worst part is that, okay, if I would like to be it on the screen with the arrows, then it will be harder. Okay, so I found billboard. It's a flag, by the way. It was a flag. Okay, what do I want to do with the robot? What's happening? Yep. On ready var unit name label 3D equals unit name pom 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 pom. Okay, so function set unit. Wait, no, let's not update it. Let's have it somewhere here. So unit state and instance dot unit name label dot text equals state dot name. Hmm. Hmm. 1 second. I need to answer the message. About what? Okay, whatever. That's wanted to ask about the food. If the girlfriend would want something specific. Okay, unit. Do I need the unit? No. Let's say unit state. What the hell is unit even? Oh. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. Now I need to have an ID and I need to have var name. That's gonna be just a string, and then var name string get return name. Ah, what's happening? Left. No, string. Come. Yeah, okay, finally. I glitched a bit for some reason. Name equals happy name. Oh my god. Stupid go dot. GG script, sorry. But yeah, whatever. In general, I'm stupid. Yes. So being here. Now let's move to the local, local match. Because I'm creating a new robot. So, first of all. Oh, that's a bug! Look where it was! I thought, I very much hoped that it would crash. But no, I can actually assign stuff. Damn it. I need to learn how to do this setters. So the name is equals robot yes. Damn it. Text string base type nil. For unit node. Oh, because it's not yet ready. Okay, so how I hate this part that this thing won't be there until. But what can I do? I can, of course, make a variable called state. Unit state equals nothing. So here, state equals state, and then ready. Unit name label dot text equals State dot name. Good. Bam! Robot 0 and Robot 1! Good, now move forward. None of them moved. Why? Oh my god. But now I know the robots. Horrible. Horrible. I think my game should be, and I just had a thought. So it should be closer to cross out. Not by the driving style and all the action stuff. No, but just the idea of how you build your robot. Because in Crossout you can build your from actual junk stuff. You build something, then you control it, and then you like drive. So this is how I feel the game should feel like, the building part of the game. So you prepare your deck. Because how many people actually work on their decks in the games? I mean, okay, if you're like solid fan of the, I know, Hearthstone, you probably know all the cards and you probably like work on them quite a lot. But if you're just like playing from time to time, many times you don't care. You just pick like ready deck to play and then that's it. So here, you in Crossout you couldn't play like that. So the idea could be that you build your robot and it should be more interesting for you to experiment. Like, okay, what if I'll take this recharging station and I'll just recharge myself all the time? Could I survive? I mean, what if I get this repair hand and then I will fix myself? Also, let's write one thing. For this to do, effects, comment, that's comment ideas, rules. Over here, no. Let's add a new node called floor. Oops. Insert, yes. Robots move like cars. Thanks when node of battle. And consume their charge slower. When in battle, they transform and prepare to fight, keeping all their guns and other utils fight ready, consuming energy. That's about the lore. So that's how I would explain why in fight you actually struggle, but then you how you even got to that place, because you were like in low energy mode. Just had this idea because of the cross out. Mm, okay, girlfriend wrote that she will be later because she won't be able to get back home in time for her lesson. Okay, so ID robot posture check. I'm straight. Look at that. Oh, how straight my back is. Hmm. Very straight. Okay, now it's unstraight, but yeah. In spite of overkill desire for me sitting straight. Need second side cam. Yeah, true. I'm planning to have the extra cameras.
Second side cam activated. Now you can keep an eye on those sneaky ants from all angles.
That was funny. Yeah. So that's a little bit of magic. Everybody does their own config. So I'm not sure if my config is public. I hope it is on Git. But basically, you in Godot you can connect whatever you have to Godot, whatever engine you have, whatever IDE you like. So any text editor. So you have it in editor settings. You have this external thingy, external programs. So here you can have external stuff for like opening UI, and there was for the actual text. Wait, where it is? Theme, appearance, behavior script. Yeah, this one. So text editor. So path is basically the command to launch. I'm using Arch, by the way. So on Linux, that's gonna be just a command. On Windows, it's probably gonna be a command if you have it, or a path to an executable, then some flags. And flags are almost always the same. So for NeoVim, those would be this, if you're actually interested. So, and then you also need for NeoVim to launch in listener mode to start as a server, so it could receive that command. Basically, as you can see, it has that where it is, those like command, open file, then caret return, basically hit enter, then call cursor on the line and that column. So those are placeholders for Godot that it will fill it up when you click on something happens. So now if I go to the file system, I can click, wait, okay, if I launch the game and something crashes, I cannot, yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, technically if I go to the script, oh yeah, I have a script, I can double click, nothing happens, but technically it opened up it here. So robot node, it wasn't here. So if I switch, I go back, I double click, I multi-clicked, it went back. So this is one way. So the Godot informs. Then in NeoVim for itself, here I'm using lazy, and that lazy, let's upgrade it. It had this thing called, wait, it doesn't have that one. Godot, no, it was some kind of dev tools. Maybe it's actually part of the maze and not. There's basically a nice plugin. And then I also told Godot where to find the LSP, because okay. Can I show you that thing? I think I can. So, and Vim. Okay. That's the config. What was the name of that plugin? Maybe I installed it separately. No, I don't have it here. Nope. Neo 3, no. So it's somewhere here. But the important part here is this that I made myself. Basically, it's not listening, then you try to start listening. You start a server in GoToPy if you get this GG script. That's basically how I did it on my stuff. You could also start NeoVim every time with NeoVim -- server or something like that, something similar. But yeah, that's something. So GG script. What? How was the name of this? Yeah, so there's this GG script, but it had this dog stuff. GG format. Yeah, so the format is so on the safe it would format. I keep forgetting how it's called, but basically there is this special thing. Okay, look, this is my old robot state. Answer gone. Unit is here. Also, I have an ability to also start it from here, the debugger. So I connect the debugger from NeoVim also to the LSP, which is kind of fine. More hydration. Okay, what do I want here now? Yeah, so robots appear normal. Of course, robot state. Oh, yeah. This is the I hate this part of Godot nowadays. Like, why the hell it suddenly decided, see, I did nothing. It just said, hey, what if I will go and randomly, where it is, I would randomly go and change the IDs of some stuff. Why? What is the reason for this? What triggered that? Like, it's not the first time when I see that. I think I would prefer actually the old system back. For some reason, I thought initially that it's gonna be great, and let's have paths everywhere. And when Godot compiles, let it compile 2 IDs. But before that, keep having path to the file. But I don't want to read. That's the point. I'm just complaining. We just complain here. We don't read. A classic, yes. Classic. So restart. It's here. Robot 0. Okay, look at that. Robot 1 is moving. Move forward. Did move. Move backwards. Yes! Backwards move, backwards working. So, okay, so they move now, both. Was it rule engine? Move forward. I think it's like this. Should be for English. Look at that, it moved both directions. So let's get rid of those cards. So move forward and turn. Now move backwards and turn. Works! It just works. I'm happy. So the idea what the problem was. That it changed. That it was like plural. Should we move backwards and forwards, or like should we backward and forward? Made feed. Make robots move forward and backward. Okay. Now match event dot time dot robot energy changed. Event it takes a while to figure out, and I don't know how to update it manually. The LSP and the thing to trigger the update. Oh no, no file. So
blow me boys, I long to hear you blow, boys, blow. Oh, blow
what
me,
a weird
boys,
song
I
again.
long to hear you blow me, bully boys, blow. A Yankee ship came down the river, blow, boys, blow. Her masts and spars were all a quiver, blow me, bully boys, blow. How'd you know she's a Yankee clipper, blow, boys, blow. By the blood and guts that run in the scuppers,
Energy. It's just energy.
bully boys, blow. She's a Yankee ship bound out for China, blow, boys, blow.
What?
And a bunch of beggars, they have signed her, blow me, bully boys, blow. Who do you think was the skipper of her, blow, boys, blow? Why, it's all
This is so weird song.
was skipper of her,
Screw that. The text of the song. I hope you didn't hear that. Something not good. I understand that the blowing stuff and the ship and the skipper stuff was about the ship was a girl basically, as I understand. So it was like two directional, or maybe they sang of the ship like it was a girl, or in direction, or in other way around. And then they ask, who is the skipper of the girl? The explanation is that the game contains violates the terms of service in... What? So, if you know Doki Doki Literature Club is free game on Steam, I think, and it's like mental. In a way that meaningful connects deeply with players around the world, helping them feel heard, understood, and less. Managing to achieve that, making a truly meaningful difference by using the power of fiction to connect to others, is what I'm most grateful for. It inspires me every day to keep making cool new things. I think that can really... It was free game, by the way. I'm not sure if it was free on Google, but probably it was. Google Play Store, but nowadays, because of some stupid bunch of people, they kind of push tons towards the blocking. It's available on many different major platforms, including iOS, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and more. We are continuing looking to find paths towards getting DLC reinstated on Google Play Store. Meanwhile, we are also looking into the potential of options on Android devices. We worked hard to bring this to Android, and we've gotten to see so much love and enjoyment for passionate Android users. Yeah, that's extremely dumb. But again, fuck you, Google. I guess that's a very easy answer. And at the same time, they have Diablo there, like Diablo Immortal. Like, what the hell? I feel like the actual Google will be the gambling website. Google Play Store. Mega Crate. All busy playing Slay the Spire. I still need to play any Slay the Spire, not only the second one. Okay, new post. I reposted the repost. But this isn't the... Oh. Oh, I see that because someone else reposted it. Okay. Good. That's how it works. This is so weird when the games got... I mean... But at least it was like, you know, not the same style as payment providers said others to. Like, hey, we don't like you. Don't sell that stuff. It's legal. Okay, let's change the robot energy. Why it doesn't have energy? Oh no, now it has energy. Good. Mm, can they have nested scenes? Maybe let's connect UI to be better. But that had a lot of progress, so my robots move, my cars move, everything is being playable, so everything is good. But in the same time, how I did it? I don't know how I did it. Cool. Oh, just number one. Interesting. Because that's the name of the unit. But I would like to see its energy. And they also need to somehow have that logic about the map and other elements. Do I have anything like that already by the ChatGPT? Okay, unit node. Or just unit scene. Okay. Robot C. Game robot. Okay. If state is robot state, then instance equals subchain dot instance sheet. Else, just else. Posture check. Overcane. Hydrate. By the way, do you have... Oh no, you didn't play. Yes, I forgot. But we play StarCraft, yes. We need to play StarCraft more. Need to go and play some PvP. Yeah, hand still hurts. The shoulder, not the hand itself, but the shoulder part. I don't know why. Maybe I was overworked it. Maybe same problem. Weirdly enough, yes. Because StarCraft 2 multiplayer I can understand. Command and Conquer I do not really get yet. Also, shortcuts. In StarCraft, I figured them out quite fast. And I need new StarCraft. I mean, not the old one, not the Brood War, because I can't play that one. That's I suck in that one too. But in the current StarCraft multiplayer, I can normally play. And Age of Empires, kind of the same stuff, so I can play it out. I probably don't remember my shortcuts. Okay, instance state. So this will create two different entities depending on or not. Oh. Yeah. But wait. Oh, because robot scene, yeah. Like this. Fuck you. Okay. No. Oh, because they probably called unit name. Steam has delivered new version. Would you like to install an update now? No. Let's go away. Unit no. Unit name, not no. Come on! I'm killing F2 and it didn't. Oh my god. Unit name. Yes. Now I will access unique name. So will it work? Yes. Go backward. Good. Do I want it to be like this? Probably no. I don't really get it. Oh wait, by the way. How then... Oh. Now it's not panoramic. Now it's actually just the text. Not the board, something. Do I need it? It looks dumb a bit. It will spawn in, of course, but... Okay, let's go to robot node first and fix that one. Ants. Or energy label 3D equals if state robot state wing of Play.energy. Okay, and now function. Okay. Ten energy. 10 energy. Look at that. Well, that's robot state. Why state? Not state. No. Okay. That will do nothing, but it still works. Good. Now, it will be robot energy change event. energy integer equals energy minus oh, I don't know the card. Ooh. I don't know the cost of the card. Nope. Let's say 3. Wait, energy didn't change? Yeah, the robot energy changed. Hmm. Last thing, so I need to remove the energy, and the energy got emitted, so I guess the problem was the game state. Robot energy changed, yes. Robot energy changed, yes. Oh. This? Good. Property new on object of counter, so state 105. Oh, it doesn't exist because it's public. Okay. No, it's called new. Damn it.
The cool guy is back.
The cool guy. Hello. Yes. Greetings. Move backwards and turn. It did not use any energy for some reason. How are your day today? It's Friday, meaning that tomorrow is Saturday and then Sunday, and it's a holiday weekend, and I will be playing. I will be working too, but I want I want to play something. I haven't played for a long time. I think I need to play something. I want to play. I actually want to sit and play the game, you know, because usually even the games that I'm playing, I kind of launch the YouTube on the other monitor and then watch the YouTube mostly while clicking. So I played this recent game, which is a bit. It has this interesting idea. So it's MMO, Evitania Online, whatever it's the weird name. Let me actually. Oh, I can use chat to actually send a link. Wait 1 second. So copy page URL. And of course I cannot paste it. I can. So this one. And now I can click the link from this PC machine. Good. So it is idle game. Basically just click and stuff happens. And your character forever like automatically fights. You don't do anything. And then you log into the game and then you have your stats and stuff already there. And then you can spend your whatever items to upgrade yourself. And then you go to the next location. And then you have bosses and like that. Very interesting concept, I would say. So I thought I would be going left and right and doing stuff, but no, it's not. It's actually it's kind of not even MMO. Shut up. It doesn't say, but it should have an idle. Yeah, idler. So it's idle game, incremental, not real incremental, but idle game. A little bit linear, which I don't like, but yeah, and it's free, you can try it out. It feels like mobile game, of course, as usual. Also, now thinking about that, I can monetize my robot game by selling robots. Not robots per se, but selling builds of a robot with some skins and stuff that you can like get, and that's gonna be your default stuff. Like DLC, for example. So I have new items, you know, like in how was the name? Crossout. You actually can buy yourself a huge scorpion. But yeah, to get that scorpion, I mean, you can grind and you can build it on your own, or you can get it by paying. So I think that can be my incentive, allowing people to get new stuff early. Also, I want to play. It won't be pay to win. At least that I don't want to have it pay to win. But it also, I could promise you that it won't be. But any game is pay to win if you have anything. Like even that. Okay, if you have a skin, your skin makes you slightly invisible, maybe, and you won't get noticed as noticed, maybe, or in reverse. So in that sense, there are no not pay to win games. I would like to make my game pay to play, but then no one would play my game. So I guess it needs to have a free demo, which would allow you to play with your friend, picking some pack, and then you can buy the game and play it regularly with campaign and stuff. And then I would also like to have more money, you know. But it depends. If I somehow make a demo and make a game and it's like, no, $5, I have none. That's why I think about that. I would target, you know, people like me, people like that, like turn-based games, people that played Fallout 1, 2, people that played XCOM, and would like to have similar game MMO style. So that audience, I want to actually capture that one, and people who also like card collectible games. So it's mix of genres, but in some sense it could be cool. I could also convert the game always. I could remove cards and make, okay, we don't have cards now, you have all those cards abilities at the same time. Go and play. I mean, the cubes are, yes. Wait, XCOM is not Hex 1, yes? XCOM was also squares. XCOM 2. Show me picture. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that. Why did it will reset? Tell me the thing. You've used to include Hunger Soldiers. Oh, wait. Oh, so it was Hunger Soldiers at all. And then if I start paying, I will have few sources paid. Okay, weird. Anyway, images. Show me the screenshots. So it is squared. So I can get closer to XCOM. I actually haven't played the second one. I played only the first one. I remember I've beat it. And then my top best character got removed from the game. And I'm like, okay, I'm not playing it. I'm not replaying it. I don't even remember the story. I know that we got invaded. And by the end, you kind of forced them back. Because you killed the leadership or something. Because they were kind of... There was a mental guy who was controlling all the other creatures. Kind of Half-Life story. Like. Oh, and we need to play that Half-Life, but pixelated. Lower resolution one. Multiplayer survival game. That I found out that people spend 100 hours finishing it. That the game is actually very huge. Abiotic Factory, yes, that one. I still haven't finished it. I saw how Shroud played it, but in the end, he finished it solo. He was playing it solo. Okay, why my energy does not work? But make party.
Let's get this party started. What's the occasion?
Yeah, I think the goal is to get the gun as soon as you can. Okay, move forward. Maybe it does not update. Oh wait, it doesn't update, I think. Or no, it does. It should. Oh, it does not. Oh no. Because you also need to subscribe to the event. God damn it. Robot damage received. Robot moved. Robot energy changed. Yes. Now it crashed. Good. Object derived class of argument ref counter robot energy is not subclass of the expected argument class. Wait, what? What does it mean? Oh, because it's yeah. Robert energy changed. Oh. Can I do just F5 here? No. Because fucking Wayland. Move backwards. Play. Look, 7. Move forward. And those 2. 4. Recharge. It doesn't work. Okay. Again, it whatever. Feed. Make robot move. Consume 3 energy. Okay, so with that, I also would need to have 2 elements for the game. It's for the next maybe week. First, I need to have a save game kind of file, and then I need to have a load game. Basically, what it means, it needs to go to this game state, this one, and all of that needs to be like serialized into some file, and then I need to load it back, same style, because then I could experiment and see if the map and stuff is actually the same one. But because now I have all the elements of the game, I can start polishing it and like figuring stuff out. So one of the things that I need to do is to make card and card system properly, because yes, I have this the card definitions. Here they are. But for example, I can't have more than 1 move backwards card, because I might need more. I might need multiple. So the goal here is to have some kind of database that will have a card with its unique code and assigned to it set of commands. So the card command, or like whatever, the robot command or some kind of command that would be applied, that I can provide to the rule engine. For example, like command move forward by 2 spaces. And then rule engine goes and tries to execute it, produces the events out of it, if it's possible. Yes. And pays the cost or like whatever. So for example, this card calls like cost is 1, which is like whatever. Maybe move forward would be mean like, okay, move forward up to 3 spaces, meaning that you can move forward until you hit the obstacle or 3 spaces, and you pay 1 energy per move, for example. So if you are already in the wall, you don't move. If you don't have a wall, you move by 1. So I could have that kind of animation. Also, I need to have animation in the game. And I would need to redesign the UI, but that can wait. I think the current UI is good enough. I just need to make it double click to send the card. So you click first and it shows you one, and then you click another one. So it highlights and then you click another time and it does that. Okay, let's snooze the ads and let's raid someone because I'm kind of over for today. I will work offline, but not right now. Not like that. Hydrate, of course. Okay, do we have anyone to raid? We have Megatron and Jackie, and they both software developing. Do we have anyone new? So, Grumble of Bags, Full Box. I will finally restart my PC, by the way, because I haven't restarted my, not PC, laptop. I haven't restarted my laptop in quite a time. What was the command to actually... Time? No. Uptime? 5 days. Yeah. So it was up 5 days, approximately. Okay, who do you want from those 3? Full box. Let me go to full box. I think we raided. Yeah, he just started. He almost 1 hour in. I have not raided him for quite a while. Let's start the raid. What is this? Block shop. Start raid. Be sure that I have some viewers. Cool dude. This time he has camera. So next week I will have a long stream. Definitely. By the end of next week, like next Friday, something. I will have like 20 maybe hours stream even. But the weekend stream, I don't know. And I definitely want to have a stream, gaming stream. I want to have one day of a week where I just play games. So yeah. Anyway, say hi to Fullbox. Cool dude. Read him. Play your game. Oh, my game stream. That's actually, if I manage, it would be very cool. Still. Till the next time.